Forgot something important. I forgot something important. Yeah, that might help. There, that might help. See? Hey, there. There, that helps a little bit. There, that helps a little bit. I got everything. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. It's Wednesday. Welcome, everyone. It's Wednesday. I'm awake. I'm working on this still. I think I'll be close. I think I'll be close to finishing this day. Like, I'm at a point in my work where I'm like a little bit more like a sense of urgency of like working on something I don't want it to take forever. So hopefully we're gonna start seeing maybe a little bit more. I don't know if I'm gonna go like that much faster, but I definitely want to start like getting faster, which will help a lot. As well as just kind of focusing up in general. So, welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. I'm probably going to also try to resolve the microphone situation. Starting with, and hopefully ending with, replacing the cord. Though it is an old microphone, and I was thinking very recently that it might be worth investing in a new microphone. I don't know if I'd get another Blue Snowball. Maybe I would. It's not like I've had a problem with the Blue Snowball itself. I think the Blue Snowball is a very good microphone. The only point of weakness that I've found is the actual, is the connector, is the cord. The actual microphone is fine. I find that the microphone is actually quite good. I do apologize if I sound weirdy. Hopefully I will have this solved today. Right now, we're just working on a project. Working on for a while now. Hopefully I can get finished today. We're nearly finished. Hopefully I can start at trying to pick up either some commission work or start a new project. There's a couple different things I'm working on. I think for starters, I need to do another video. I would. I gotta do another video. That'll be fun. That will be fun. Oh, nice! Lust is a great game. Enjoy. I really enjoy it. Glad that Jackson had me play Celeste. It's quite good. It's very, very good. And welcome. Hello. Hello, Uno. Well, and I hope that everything is I definitely am much more focused, granted. At this point, it's a little bit out of I wouldn't say it's definitely. I am running on a certain level of pure. I don't know. I'm running on a certain level of pure willpower. I don't know if anybody else has been running it. I'm not sleeping. nonetheless, a lot of people were wondering if we were playing modded. And it was my first playthrough, and I'm glad I didn't play it modded, because I don't think that's good for a first playthrough. However, it sounded really good modded. Like a lot of fun. There's a lot more there. That said, I really enjoy that game, but I'm also sure that part of what makes modding fun in it is the really wild levels that you can get into. And I'm just like, listen, I respect people who can play Kaizo Mario? Is it Kaizo? Kaizo? I can't. That stuff. I'm not that kind of guy. That's not the kind of heart I enjoy. That be? To a certain extent, yeah. Yeah, Kaizo is not for me. Hey, that's not to say that Kaizo's bad. I don't have that kind of, it's not even patience necessarily, just that kind of, well, no, part of it is patience, yeah. I don't have that kind of patience. That's fair. It's like 50-50 too. I wouldn't even say it's not that I don't have that kind of patience. It's just not the kind of challenge that I like to beat my head against the wall about. Like, Kaizo is weird. I know that it does, like, part of my kind of hesitancy to Kaizo Mario is, it feels much less like what I like about platforming, a technical perspective. Because for me, when I see like Kaizo, I'm just like, that's not so much platforming to me from a timing perspective as it is just a do a perfect run of Mario every single time, essentially, which is a bit reductive. I'm not saying I'm right for that. I know that it's not to say that Kaizo doesn't take skill. It's just because I like being much more reactionary to things. and Kaizo does not give you the space to breathe when it comes to reaction. It's either you react or you die. When in my opinion, very good reaction-based gameplay is actually surprisingly forgiving. Reactionary gameplay should understand that nobody has perfect reaction time, and that your failure is a collection of failures, not just you made one mistake. Kaizo is you make one mistake, you lose, and that's not fun. That's why I like Celeste. Even playing the last chapter, I would say it gets that hard. It gets close. It gets close to that. Don't get me wrong. The last chapter of Celeste gets really close to you make one mistake and you lose, but it's still not Kaizo Mario. And maybe that's also an exaggeration. I've never tried it. Maybe I would love it. There's a certain amount of interest I have in a game where essentially just have to play it perfectly, but again, I don't play games to play them perfectly, and that's kind of what that's my impression, is that to play Kaizo you have to play them perfectly. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm wrong on that. And again, it's less about actionary. It's more like a puzzle, right? Like Kaizo Mario is more about a puzzle and execution. There's not usually, as far as I know, more than one way to do a Kaizo level. Usually Kaizo levels are designed to be completed with a very specific set of moves, and that's not fun gameplay to me. Also, again, I do apologize if my audio is weird today. I'm using this to kind of both do one more final test and kind of know that this is more focused on the artwork anyways. So I do apologize if I'm like cutting in and out, or if I sound weird or muffled. That's one thing I know, I sound muffled sometimes, which is very weird. Again, I'm kind of hoping that it is the cord, so I'm gonna go get a new cord, which will be hopefully infinitely cheaper than getting a new microphone. But if I have to get a new microphone, I will. At least in a place that I think I could get a new microphone and be fine. I can't really splurge. I'm gonna look. I don't know how much the Yeti is. I might get a Yeti. I think a Snowball is a Yeti. Thinking of the other microphone. Not off the top of my head. I also need to play this game really bad. I know I really need to play Valhalla. It's pretty high on my list. I was kind of saving it to either play it with Don and Jackson as voice acting. I know I like the character designs, the music. I actually have not played this game. piece. That's good. There we go. My plan with this piece specific. Get this part done and start adding shading detail. Work on the background. Hopefully I can get that mostly done today, if not completely. Because really, I really do want to try to get a better circulation on this and start building out that portfolio. He's here. Oh, the boy's here. What? What? Oh. It. What I need my drawer for? Hacked off. Wanted it in there for something. Nothing. For a second there, I thought my phone said that it was, I thought it said that it was 1 a.m. No, it's saying that my phone will run till 1 a.m. Like that, I'm just... Oh. Like, what the fuck? Say it's much nicer. Enjoyed what I've learned a lot actually using Gardic Phone for some skills that I didn't really have before, but boy is it nice just being able to implement like just what I need for it and then do something that's way more easy should be. That way I have those planes. And I can just take those. The vector art mode is interesting in that it gives me actually a lot of flexibility in some. Better. I really wanna start focusing on getting a couple more things out and start really just, again, a lot for my artwork. I really want to start focusing on building out the Patreon, because that will be very, very helpful. And I'm glad I thought of this now, and it's like, well, now that I've thought of it now, it's just what I gotta do next, no matter what happens next in my life. Is all my art, I want to start, all my finished art like this, I want to start posting there without the watermark, without the watermarks on my Patreon, and I feel like that's like, game changer for me. I don't know why I never thought of that before. Listen, a lot of people use in a very similar fashion when it comes to art. A different way. They don't use it to exactly the same effect that I'm going to, but it's a similar concept that a lot of other artists use Patreon for. It's just a different kind of watermark that they're removing on their art when they post it to Patreon. Hey man, I've thought about it. These hands are unshackled. I can do what I want now. No, I've dabbled at one point. I don't know if I'll go back to it. I don't think it's quite the art I want to make, but I've thought about it. I'm just as horny as everybody else, so you're damn right I still did think about it, and I've done one commission piece okay. I didn't dislike doing it, so it's not like I hate it, so not the only thing I want to draw. Hey, if it did about something that that's coming along nicely, actually. Hot damn. That's gonna start coming along nicely, I think. Like, I should see the other side of that, but I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Honestly, this strategy is something that I've really enjoyed taking to. Round it out a little bit. Same thing, I need to do something similar. I really gotta focus on. That'll help split it in half, and then actually line up there. Oh shoot. I forgot I was gonna do something. Hold on. Hang on, everybody. I'm gonna post something. I didn't forget. I mean, to be fair, God, I've been... It feels like every couple days, I'm just like, maybe this week I won't be completely swamp fucked. Nope. Swamp fuck continue. The swamp bucketing continues. Heavily. The swamp bucketing cannot be stopped. Swamped is just something I'm kind of race to a certain. Pencil out that part, and then I use bigger. Then I increase the size of the brush to actually get it. brush. Kind of learning the technique to it. Like, kind of tapers in a way that's got a weird taper to it. Okay, you're right. I want to add a taper to that, but it should be fine. Oh, the powers of digital art. I need to flatten that a bit. That, I just need to figure out what that looks like underneath. Honestly, I think I know what it there he says as he calculates it in his different ways. I know exactly what I was going to do there. Jack did not know exactly what he was going to do. Maybe. I think I figured out what I want to do there. Now, you just sometimes have to make the line over and then go over it. Really, that can go either way. Then, I want to start, if I just want to do something else for a second. I wanted to try something. I don't think I'm going to have as extreme lighting as I did on the other one. See, I'm like kind of caught. I either want to do this the way I did the last one, or I want to try something different, which I kind of want to try something different. Hmm. Trying a couple different things is how I like it. Eight, so. I just got this. Adding different. worrying too much about whether or not it's going to be right or wrong. I just gotta start adding some detail. There we go. Light. Light. Light to white. Sometimes coloring can be a bit difficult. And I struggle with it. I don't know why I do sometimes. Depends on what the subject. I have a hard time quite getting the right shapes of colors. Doesn't help that I'm using a bit of an unorthodox method. Fine, probably. Could also be haven't decided if I want brush or not. No. A lot of me to still be trying to decide that at this point. I like that it's doing. Kind of fighting me on some things. Yeah, I just want to see if I can get this for texture. What that would take. Give it a little bit more depth and texture. I mean, overall, it's looking much better. Not at all how I thought that would. There we go. There, that looks a little bit better. That looks a little bit better, a little bit cleaner. With single strokes is what I'm going to have to try to do. will say, like, doing more work with kind of like a paint style like this has gotten me a lot better practice at, like, just being able to lay stuff down like this. To be like, screw it, just put it down. I think it's definitely helped me a lot with getting a lot of better build up for a lot of this stuff. Song has no right to go this fucking hard. I really need to play this game. I know I do. It's high on my list. We're gonna take this one, and now I just love this song because I like jazz.
Every time we touch, something courses through my blood, and I'm born anew. Can you feel this warmth too? I need you so much. I'm addicted to you.
If nothing else, I need to play this game because its soundtrack is stellar, and I want to know the context for all the songs in the game because they're fucking great. Especially this song. This song is fucking beautiful.
I feel the stars align for eternity.
Valhalla has been very high on my list of things I need to play, and I will get around to it soon. I definitely will try to do it this year. Somehow, some way.
Pure and crystalline.
Actually, let's see if I can keep this there.
I'm absorbed within a haze, so consumed by you. Do you think of me too? Counting down the days, got me sleepless in a craze. I'm a slave to you, so dim, helpless for you, heavenly. I feel the stars align for eternity, till the end of time. Ecstasy, so burned into my mind.
Dark enough that you can.
You're a drug for me, pure and crystalline.
I don't know if I want to outright. I just want to use this as like a stencil, or like if I want this to be a part of the final product yet. But I'm gonna keep it. I like it. I want to be able to add those kind of like finer details back in anyways. So. For a second there was like, my stuff's back. I need that stuff. I need to know where I'm drawing.
To the end of time, ecstasy, so burned into my mind. You're a drug for me, pure and crystalline.
I want to just, how do I want to fix that? I think I made it too dark. How'd the soundtrack go so hard? Why does it go so hard, guys? I don't even understand how it can go this hard. Hey, fish! How's it going? Okay. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Doing air. Get some good air. Probably Friday. I'm probably gonna do more garlic on Friday. That's usually, I was doing it Monday and Friday, and then I was like, man, that's a lot of garlic. That's so much garlic. So, I'm gonna go back to doing garlic phone only on Fridays, but, we'll do more on Friday. Darn. Yeah. We'll be back. We'll be doing more garlic phone on Fridays consistently, and right now I'm working on this. I'm trying to Wednesdays. I think I'm going to consistently try to keep to this. I have artwork. Actually, Me. This is mine. This is my original design. Something I've been working on for a very, 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 very long time as far as like design-wise, in the hopes that I can use it in some preferably video game. But this is unfinished. Yeah. Design I made back in high school that I have on and off worked on for like nigh on a decade and a half. It is. Negro, but it is a robot design I've worked on for a very, very, very long time, actually. Looks like something from Halo, kinda. Surprised if Halo played some inspiration. Hydrate Man. Hydrate Man. Hydrate Man's here. Thank you, Hydrate Man. This is a mech design I've had in my pocket for a while that I'd like to be able to use either in a game, primarily a game, but for any pieces I want to. Also wanted to try animating it, honestly. At some point, try to animate it. Why are you not making lines? Grew up with a lot of Gundam and stuff. Did technically see Evangelion when I was a kid, but I didn't understand what was going on, and I thought it was weird. Then I watched it as an adult, and it's now my favorite thing I've ever seen. It'll kind of be something like that. Mainly, the background is going to be just kind of... I don't know what I'm going to make the background. Setting for this is just in kind of a war zone. This is actually a design I've been working on for a long time, and one that I put a lot of work and thought into. I don't know why I started with this kind of digigrade design, but it's one that I always like stuck with, and I don't know why. Glad I did, but it's just been something I've. That's anything. Really, that'll help that keep getting. It'll help keep me from getting. I have to say, I don't think this is the like most consistently I've drawn, in the sense that I think I've drawn longer, but I will say is maybe the most work. This is the hardest I've fought against myself for burning out, that's for damn sure. I don't know why art is what I burn out on the easiest. That's something that has been my own personal frustration, because it's not so much that I don't want to make art. That's never been the problem. I've always just had this weird hate-hate relationship. It's not been a love-hate, it's been kind of a hate-hate relationship, where I feel like I've really sometimes had to push myself to even make art, and then when I do, I'm just like, I'm really easily like, I don't want to do that right now. Art is hard. Art's hard, man. Art is really hard. I got worn out on it super easy times, and that's certainly not from an effort of trying, that's for damn sure. Up with my artwork has been something that has been a trial of endurance. I don't know what it is specifically about me. I feel like there are plenty of things that like I could have been burnt out on by now, which to a certain extent I have been in the past, but not like art. Art sometimes just sketching a monster that is a flying flaming skull, but you don't know what the background should be. Any ideas? Make the background. Make the background a volcano. That's all I got. Okay, good luck. Good luck. Oops. Ah, nuts and butts. Alright. That color. Then lighten it a little bit. There we go. I like what that's doing. That's the kind of thing I gotta do now. Do this now. Actually, we go here. A little bit lighter. It'll help add a little bit more color, a little bit. A little bit less flat. Beginning to believe. Okay. Yeah. Got the technique now. I've got the technique now. Apparent. more that I use this, the more I kind of understand what I want to use. Whereas like getting certain things to pop and stuff. Go to my white. There we go. That's kind of nice. Maybe the next thing I need to do is some fan art of Mr. Hydrate Man. Maybe I needed some fan art of Hydrate Man next, just because. Popular. To make Hydrate Man a completely fictional character more popular than myself. That's just because he's a powerful being. Can't blame him. He is cooler than me. That's absolutely certain. Hydrate Man is cooler than I am. That's starting to look pretty good, honestly. That's something I'm also kind of excited about, is drawing it. better. Yeah, that's coming along really nicely, actually. Well, that gets it. Weird. I don't remember when that got there. That's not supposed to be there. I focused up. I focused up. Up. We're getting this done. And really, sometimes, I don't know what it is about me in particular, but I just gotta start scribbling. I sometimes find that if I try to be very precise, it just takes me longer than if I would have just started scribbling. If I just start scribbling, it oftentimes goes faster for me and honestly better. My whole thing is that I don't want to take forever on a single. I really don't. I definitely want to be getting these pieces done within a week or two, be able to move on to the next piece so that way I can just keep on going. Weird. I don't remember making this, so I'm going to go ahead and merge that down. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I was like, where's that smudge coming from? Where is that smudge coming from? No idea what that smudge is from, but oh well. The existential rants don't come in when I'm actually focused on my work, because I'm too busy focused on my work to be worried about the existential nightmare of my world. I actually can just art out the distraction first. Nice. It's very pleasant when I can do that. When I can get away from the universe. Very nice. escape the universe. It's quite nice. Funny is, I don't mind having this detail here, but really, ideally, you should not see that detail because it'd be going into the ground. Ow. No way, I can just not worry about it. Alright. Stitch. I need a big stretch. Stretch. I can actually see pretty good time on this. I feel like I'm in. Maybe I'm just fucking about. Fuck about and find out. That's my motto. What could possibly go wrong? Sometimes knowledge is just realizing you shouldn't have done that. After the fact. And honestly, this like vector art design is giving me a lot of very good practice getting these flats down really well. Really done before. This is kind of a new thing. Never really done this kind of process. Kind of contrasting, so. Whoop. A little bit. Maybe not that light. Boy, whatever I did, the computer really has to think about it. The computer really has to think about whatever I did. Boy, I shouldn't have done that. My computer's now just like, "Ugh!" My computer really has to think hard about this, huh? Really doesn't like that I do that. I'm just kind of adding something for now. Round, I'm gonna make that color. There we go. Dude, this is gonna look good now. I'm really satisfied how this is gonna turn out. Once this has the shading on it. Now, light as neat. Ladder? Now some of this stuff. There we go. Except I did it on the wrong layer. No! Fuck it. Button all of it then. What happens if I do this? Okay. Alright. I see what I've done here. I see what I've done. Yeah, that works fine. I see what I've done. What have I done? Huh, I find that interesting. Not that result, but I'll take it. Okay. lighten this part. I need to lighten that part, so I need to go like. That's good. I really like how that is like working out. Like it preserves some of the things that I want it to without completely outwashing them. That a little bit. Has to think a little bit because it's a lot. It is a lot. At some point, I probably should just make my vector layer a pixel layer because it will be to have to think so much. But I want to add in the background a little bit. Background. Thought it was on the right layer. It was not. I'd merge these all down too. Forcing perspective can give it. Yeah, that's what I wanted. My experience, all my talk wanting to Big explosions kind of coming in touch a little bit. That's a little bit lighter on that. White. Let my computer think for a second. Say like this piece right now is being like it's been really fun to draw and it's been very like I like how dramatic it's going. I really want to start making a lot more stripes. So we'll add a little bit more contrast. There we go. A little bit too much. Go back over and do that. There we go. That one. Yes, get me the hazelnut. Crazy person who likes hazelnut coffee, I know. That should surprise anybody based on anything that I do, that I would like something weird, obscure, and something that nobody likes. I've always liked hazelnut. People cringe at hazelnut coffee, and I've always liked hazelnut coffee quite a bit. These here. Green tracer would not make sense. Much as I love the idea of it. Would actually be visible. There we go. Don't make clean art. I don't know why. Never made clean art. No matter how hard I've tried, I've never made clean art. And I've really tried to make clean art, trust me. Every time I try to make clean art, it just comes out. I just have to accept I'm gonna have to do that way, huh? Oh no, an inconsistency. Darn. There's a plot hole in my artwork. No! white drops again. Accidentally needed that layer. Fuck it. Back to pencil against white lines. Hard. Nowhere. Meaning where? Mainly what I use this to. Armawooga. Carpenter Brute. The reason why I know that effect exists. So anything that clearly shows its inspiration on its sleeve for things like Carpenter Brute, I'm like, hell yeah. Baby dog. That's the good shit. Probably do then is go back over with the go back over that part, honestly. Both adds a little bit more and helps me kind of know where I need to fix it. This time I wouldn't be on the wrong. No, I would never do that. Ever. That needs to be more flat. Yikes. My computer does not like this. My computer is like, you are trying to light me on fire, and I'm like, sure. I sure am. Why do you have a problem with that, computer? Can't I just light you on fire? I honestly don't know what the computer's problem is. That down as possible. Must be very careful not to do too much. Not to do too much. That. My brain. Look at me using my brain. In order to be better at this. Brain. Hard. But it is worth using your brain sometimes. Difficult. Certainly makes doing certain kinds of work less awkward. Your brain. Honestly, this right now is just like, just in the zone. Getting some good progress done. Getting good progress done, and I've got a good process. Process is down. Now I just gotta work perfectly. Like I said, if I don't get this done today, I'm definitely gonna get it close to it. I want to get it either completely finished or to be like, you know what? That's also something that I'm just gonna try to be more like, is like, you know what? It's good enough. Does it look good? That probably would help. Sometimes the finished project is not something that's perfect, but rather something that is complete. That's what I'm trying to get to. I make something complete. Not a billion years. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna focus on smudging some of that out and getting a consistent color, and then I will go in and like darken everything. But for now, I just need to focus. I find it interesting. Oh, that's I find it interesting. The best way to do this. Take the color I want and then make it lighter or darker depending on it. Oh, it should be darker. Way more consistent on how I place my pigments, making a huge difference in this game. I'm not just throwing it all over either. I am actually being a lot more precise. Careful. Look, I'm being careful. Really what I'm trying to do is notice how like it's darker in certain edges, and I just kind of just color in around that, so that way the darker edges kind of stay in while this kind of lightens back up. That's what I'm trying to do. So that way it still keeps that shape, but it looks a little bit more three-dimensional and a little less blown out. Trying to give it like almost like a gun club, Gundam model kind of like painting color look. That's what I'm going for, anyways. I don't know if it's working, but I'm trying it. It's not really defined at all here. I just really needed to square off that hand, just trying to get it to be exact. How is it going? Might have to do it with that, actually. Yeah, I should do that. Then freaking rocks, man. I want it to be more like that. That way the vision see that that's like the top of the hand. At least a little bit. Kind of a little muddled, but keep it muddled for now. Coming down. Down just a little bit. Hitting the wrong button. I was like, what? Button to zoom out. I'm locked in. Boy can actually focus today. For some reason. Boy's 50-50, right? All of us are kind of. Take it. You're locked in, man. You just gotta take it and fucking sprint. Can't ask for anything more. Retrospect, I probably should have had that rifle up a little bit more, but I don't really want to move all of everything, because everything will fuck up if I do that, and that'll be bad. Little bit. I'm grading this out. This part needs to be exaggerated, I think a tiny bit more. More like that, maybe? Maybe something more like that, maybe? I want it to be exaggerated enough that it looks oversized, but not like too much. Not looking to bust the board. Yes, I do. The reason why I have it kind of bolt action is A, I like bolt action rifles, and B, I kind of like the idea of a weird in between where it's like, if these were once construction robots, a lot of the basic, like, a lot of tools that were made for the size of construction robots would still have, like, manual functions with the robot to, like, move something. So, like, I don't know. Make manual guns. That's probably easier than making automatic guns for a giant stomping robot when you don't have any technology. That's the way that my brain works. I don't know if it's right or wrong, but I'm not doing this because I think it's right or wrong. I'm doing it. That barrel damage. There we go. Yeah. Weird. I feel like it was working. I'm good at straight lines, I promise. I have gotten better at straight lines, I feel like. I feel like straight lines is something I really struggled with for a long time. Not perfect, but I definitely am getting better at them. Really oversized bayonet bug, but it is a bayonet bug. Big robot needs oversized bayonet bug. Best way to handle that, I guess. Makes sense to me. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, that looks good. That looks quite good. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That looks really nice. Very flat, so that's because I haven't started working on it yet. I still don't know if I want this thing, but... That's not what I want. How did I make that line? Bonnie's like, how did you make that line? You didn't make it that way. There we go. Why'd it do that? Banana. Am I hungry enough for bananas? Got how much time? Still got 3 hours left. Or 2 hours left. Almost 2 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Wait. Ooh, I want banana. Smelling banana is not helping me not want banana. You could just smell a banana and you're like, I really could use eating that banana. Okay, I keep on holding the banana, have it amongst my hands, rubbing it against my face like I'm wrong with me. What is wrong with me? Eat the goddamn banana. Oh, I need to stop this. Guys, did you know I'm bi? Once again, boy likes both. A boy likes both. Boy likes both kinds of fruit. That's really all it means. God, this music fucking rocks, man. It's good.
Let's place the banana somewhere.
The banana skin needs to go somewhere. coming out really nice, though. I think this is coming out really, really nice. Like, goddamn, that looks cool as hell. Like how grody everything looks. What I'm gonna call spotting. Why it's spotting is I'm adding touches. I should put this below this. Yep, that's what I want. That's what I want. Like I said, I kind of want to give it like almost like a painted model look. Try to make that look gross and dark. Feel that it's getting like beaten up and torn up a little bit, maybe. Nice. I'm gonna just salvage it. I'll probably go back in and add a little bit of white. comes back to stippling for me, doesn't it? It always comes back to... Just have to accept my fate. Makes things look good. Hell yeah. Now I've got it. Now I'm getting in there. Yeah, that looks cool as hell, man. Look at that. Dude, that looks dope. That looks dope as hell. Why this toy is like kind of what I come back to. It's kind of like fine tool like things. This is something that I always come back to. I don't know why. It's something I do very, very often. What? How this looks now. Guys, I might finish this today. We'll see. I might finish this. I'm at least gonna get close, I think. Not gonna work. It didn't really work. That kind of worked. I like the way that looks. Damn, look at how good that looks. Yeah, I like the way that looks. That looks quite good. Nice. Very good. Wasn't even the last layer I was working on. Down. Really need to finish on. I really need to focus on finishing the legs, and just like on layering, finishing the legs and finishing the gun. Gun is pretty much done. Actually, I think the gun is pretty much done. Or it's like. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking rad. That looks rad as hell. I have a crazy thing to try. What happens if I just make this? Or light, that kind of green. Here that you can like tell that it's green. Color. Why won't you do it? Color wheel isn't working. Color wheel isn't working at all. Restart the program. I'm gonna try restarting Fresco to see if that helps. Oh, the classic. Oh, the classic. Boy, I'm gonna have to start doing that now, won't I? Honestly, that should be enough. Clever. Clever? Being more clever is something that I feel like I'm pretty okay at. how big is this document? I don't know how big this document is, which might explain why it takes a while sometimes to just name it. Okay. Oh, it is greasy. Pretty big. Big, actually. Oh, Pat La- Man, I need to watch Pat Labor, actually. I watched, I did watch a fun movie recently. I watched, Friggin' for the first time recently, which was very, very fun. Very good, fun time movie. I've been kind of wanting to do a bit of a dive on, like, older animation. And I know Pat Labor is another one that's, like, well renowned. I definitely want to check it. Especially if Pat Labor's music is this. God damn. This is some Where's Mask ass shit. All I know is that Pat Labor is about giant robots. But it also has, this song is called Unnatural City, so I'm just like, I don't know what that means. I would like to know what that means. So unnatural. Especially, like, God, this just gives me some Silent Hill vibes, so. Curiosity's peaked. Curiosity's peaked heavily. Damn. Damn. Did I? I swear, I'm losing my goddamn ding-dang mind. I did! I forgot to post in both! Thank you, Silos. I am the sleepy beep boy, I guess. I was like, man, I'm so on it today. Too bad no one's here. But I'm so fucking locked in. Look at how locked in I am. So you didn't see pop-up for the stream, too. Like where? On Twitch? Huh. Interesting. Well, either way, thanks for letting me know. I'd rather know than... who cares anymore? I don't care anymore when stuff like that happens. I have my own slew of issues that I'm still trying to figure out with the stream. And right now, one of them is that audio thing. I think I'm going to try getting a notification on Twitch that you're starting streaming. It happens. Yeah, it happens. Well, that's the point, is I'm at least at the point that both for my own sanity and for reality, I do not worry so much about that kind of thing, because I will just go crazy if I worry about it. Not worth my brain to worry about. But hey, welcome Silos, and check this shit out. I've been on some shit today. Look at this thing. Look at what I've done. I'm an artist now. This is coming out really good. Thank you. Like, this probably does... This is the best picture to realize a concept so far that I've done. Try to draw a little guy getting squished? Maybe. I mean, originally I had a little guy sitting in a trench, but this is so, like, different that I'm like, I don't even care about that trench no more. Yeah, this thing has been coming out really, really well so far. Oh, right. Uh-huh. Yes, you are. You're in here. You're in that back part. You are piloting the robot. The robot is not unmanned. We're not in the electrosphere. Oh, am I in the... I mean... Yeah, no. I think this thing has come out spectacularly. I was not expecting it to come out this good. Put it that way. For a piece that largely took me a while to get to the place that it is now, I was not expecting it to come out like this. And it's come out really well. I was like, that freaking Heck Divers one, I was like, man, that thing came out freaking good. And this came out this way, and I'm like, Jesus. Gotta make art, guys. It happened, but it happened. What's funny is part of what has like worked with this is like treating it more like Gunpla. I'm like putting down all my colors and then I'm just filling in and taking off to make textures. That's all I'm doing. I got way into the zone. I'm locked in, man. Locked in as fuck. I gotta fix the feet. I gotta fix the feet. One of my kind of problems I run into from time to time that I am very bad about is I really like working on like one part and then I'll be like, I don't want to work on this anymore. I'll work on something else, or like I won't finish one part. I'll just start working on something else because I'm like, I gotta work on something else. So now I have this where it's like everything else is nice and clean up top, more so, and then near the bottom it's like a freaking, it's still a travesty because I'm just, I'll get back to it. Guys, had to keep both enough to make me. He's still out there. This is actually an ode to a friend who I haven't seen for a long time, and I hope they're okay. Silos, I hope you've seen them if you have. But Slothrop once admitted that I really, if I could just actually get the chance to focus on one thing, I could do a lot. And I always agreed with him, but the problem was never so much that I myself, the person, could never focus on one thing long enough. I just literally didn't have the capacity to, from a less of a perspective of like attention span and more of a perspective of time. I never had the time to really just. Right now I do. I have for once in my life the chance to focus on it. I just want more than anything else. I think that's going to be the thing that's going to keep me. How dare you? I like Rin Tezuka, you know that's not true. If there's anything that's going to keep me fighting for this as long as possible, is the fact that I like being able to focus on this. I like being able to do this. So weird, I've run into... It becomes so awkward to explain to people that this is what I want to do, and they still don't think that there's like... Because I think there's a bit of a two-way standard stigma of like people who think that I'm just doing this to jump on a bandwagon, and people who think I'm doing this, and people who think I need to get a quote-unquote real job, when, I don't know. It's very awkward. It's the kind of thing that it's like, you just gotta support me best that you can, just knowing that I'm doing something that I'm going to make work. I'm gonna try to make work. The reason why I bring that up is like, even today I went to a dentist appointment and it was fine. They were like, what are you doing now? And I'm like, well, I've kind of started my own, self-employment thing. It just kind of had a change in my life. And they're like, oh, that's nice. And then they asked me, like, is this enough? And I'm like, it's very odd. Like, it's a conversation I don't want to have with people, especially people who don't know me well. To be like, I'm working to get it there. You gotta work to get it there for anything, no matter what. I think people forget, like, even regular jobs take work to get to a place where they work for you. Nothing starts off good, in my opinion. You've got to get it to that point. I haven't had that experience. You have had the experience that something immediately started off good for you. I'm glad for you. I have not had that luxury. Not something that I'm familiar with as a concept that can happen. It's just weird. It's like, to a certain extent, it's like it is not, to my opinion, my or anyone's business how much money someone makes. It's not. It's not. I don't want to know how much money anyone makes. Why would I want to know that? Stressful thing. Awkward, too. Maybe I'm weird for that. I think I am, but I could. Old balls. I am known to be old balls about some things that don't need to be old. There we go. Nice. I really have gotten much better at being able to brush this taper to work for me. Like, it has been very nice. Fucking fly. All worked out. Hey, Shrimp. Sorry. Hey, look at it this way. You guys are still getting at least an hour and a half. Could have been way worse. Maybe I was like, man, I was really thinking a lot of people were gonna be here for this, but no, that was my bad. Listen, guys, you have to bear with me. I was awake at 7 o'clock to get my teeth scrubbed. I still got woken up at least 3 times last night because of my cat. Art. You joined Art. You joined Art and existential rantings, you know. No, I'm fine. I just made a mistake. Look how good this looks. So happy how this is turning out. It's turning out really nice. Good as a fuck, man. Look at this shit. Add a little bit of a vignette. Guys, vignettes just make everything look better. That. You don't do that. Take it. An effective, very fun. Right. Like I said, I don't know why vignetting works. I don't know why it makes it look good. It just does. Have I played Homeworld? I have not. I've heard of Homeworld, though, thanks to Mandalore. Mandalore Gaming is the reason why I know of the Homeworld series. I'm sure I would actually really like the Homeworld series if I ever played them based on what I know about them. They seem really, really interesting. I think I would like them as somebody who really has an interest in science fiction. Unfortunately, I hear that the newest Homeworld is not great. The newest Homeworld is not great, unfortunately. Homeworld's great. How that happened. The only good Homeworld is the original version of Homeworld and original Homeworld 2, you think? You've never played that one? Yeah. The first and second one are supposed to be really good. And then the newest one is not so. It's not so much good, unfortunately. I do think that's unfortunate. Especially how much hype was behind it. With the line, without the line. I think without the line. I don't think I'm going to add the lines back. And if I do, I'm going to severely change some of them. But I don't think this needs the line. I don't think this needs the lines, because these are like sketchy lines. Oh yeah, no, I know the Homeworld games are older. I mean, older games. You guys should know now, old games are not ever going to keep you from playing. And I know Homeworld is pretty standout. I know Homeworld is pretty, like, noteworthy as a game goes. Like, I know I would enjoy it, too, on some level. I'm not big. My hesitation is RTS. I'm just not big on RTSs. That's the part that's like a hesitation. That's it. Like, that's the only hesitation, is the fact that it's an RTS. That's not even me saying, like, I think RTSs are bad. No, it's just I did not grow up with RTSs, which isn't even fully true. I was the one in my family who didn't play the RTSs. My brothers did. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with RTSs. I just didn't really have an interest in them. We had the Star Wars RTS, which is quite good. We had the Star Wars RTS, and we had, I think we played a little bit of Halo Wars. But yeah, we had the Star Wars RTS. I know that game's great. Empire at War is really, really... I played a little bit of Empire at War. That was the most RTS I ever touched. That's fair. But sadly, it doesn't have a good space. It doesn't have a good port, unfortunately. That's always the tough thing with, like, older games, is... I think people forget that PC games were made on fundamentally different systems. Just because PC still exists doesn't mean it's any different than consoles in that kind of respect. There are a bunch of games that I grew up with that I've had to really find ways to get to work if I wanted to play them. For example, we did a really, really, really bad dinosaur hunting game once, but getting that thing to run was a pain, and now I have Daemon tools on my computer and I can't get it off. I can't get Daemon tools off my computer because of it. I don't know how to uninstall Daemon tools. It will not leave, and the reason why I want it off is because I learned that there's just a CD ISO mounting property on base Windows that I didn't know existed. So it's like, why have I not been using that? I didn't need Daemon tools. And now I can't get took Daemon tools off my computer. There's a couple on installer tools. I could try CCleaner. I haven't tried that. Careful. But yeah, no, I have Daemon tools on my computer, and I want Daemon tools off my computer, and I haven't been able to get it off my computer. Drifts is thought, man. Gotcha. On telemarketer. So we would like to sell you a vacuum cleaner for 10. What about vacuum cleaners? No. Stuck. Off the ground, we have the device for you. Yeah, I mean, that's what GOG is really nice for that. GOG is very good for that. I respect GOG. I should really start looking at more GOG stuff, because that's what GOG is good for, is for trying to get access to old. I did not realize that that's what they really did, like, until recently. No idea. Nice, honestly. That's a good thing that they're doing. Preserving video game history. Important part. Is an important thing that I think a lot of people undervalue, because again, video games as entertainment have always been weirdly undervalued, even though it's like there's plenty of pieces of media that still deserve their own respectful preservation that are also sometimes just fun media. Video games are no different. It's still media made by people. Toys. That argue there's still history of toys. Toys are still valuable to preserve for history of what people found entertaining. Times. Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, I love that, you know, things like Star Fox 2 is an example of that. That's such a cool thing. And now people can actually play it. That's so dope. Oh my god, I had a blue dress moment there. I was like, color is blue, but it's not blue? My eyes were confused at first. Lines for once. I'll give it a little bit more perspective. There we go. Yeah, that looks quite nice. I like that. After I finish this, I'm going to... Like, you know what? Given how things are right now for me, next immediate thing I can think of is I'm gonna have a conversation about certain things we said recently. I would be serious. Have the time now, and you know what? Might as well go for it. And I can dedicate like this slot and maybe one other slot to asset design. Because essentially what I need to do is I need to make at least a third, open up a third or a fourth of my time asset design, I think. If I was really... Fuck. Ah. I love the Metal Gear Solid soundtrack. Why you cry? Henry is upset about something. About something. Yeah, that looks nice as hell. I don't think I want to add the lines. If I do line work, it's going to be very minimal. I really want to make it clear that, like, work is focused on, like building it all out, and then maybe I'll add some line work, very lightly. Like, I've added the white lines. I might add some darker black lines. We'll see. I definitely want this to be way more focused. I've made a lot of good progress today. I can see where I'm at. Got an hour and 15 minutes left. I think I can finish this. Good. Sorry, I'm just thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Alright. Not that hard. Quite an interesting build to this strategy. I very much have become very, like, sculptory when it comes to this kind of stuff. Add and I subtract a lot. Break things off. I want to try to keep depth as possible. God damn. That's an effect I really started doing more. Adding this color to Gotta. I don't know if this is, but this feels like Blade Runner. It feels like Blade Runner. I don't think it is, but it feels like Blade Runner. I have no idea. A little bit darker. I don't know why this works the way that it does. To me, it makes no sense why not having it be the same color will make it work, but making it a slightly different color, like darker or lighter, will make it work better. I don't know. Very odd. Helps if I'm on the right layer, though. That's what's true. Lighter. Technically close. I think I'm getting better at that too. Like that kind of effect of like diluting it out and getting the paint to look right. I'm getting better at that. made a new layer, but I guess not. Myself into thinking I made a new. As far as I know, there isn't a quick dry, which I wish there was. Not a quick dry, there's not a quick merge. Either of those, but they press go for some. Closest to a quick dry merge that I have is just going into it now to dry and merge it together. Better than nothing, I guess. What is he yelling? Oh, he's here. Oh, it's a boy. Got his butt. Got his butt. Here to disrupt the stream. Stop him. Right. Now he's trying to rend the flesh from my body. Make sure that the skin is still good. That needs to be open. Ah, jeez. The program's having a hard time again. I think. Let it cook. Program cook. Ryan. I don't know what he's trying, but he's trying. Marker. Ah, shit, he screamed. Oh no, the screaming began. Why are you screaming? Have to have conversations with your cat. They just want to talk to. If I talk to, usually yell at. Really what a cat wants is to just yell at someone or something. All it wants. Sometimes it's just I'm just. That is true. Oh, is that it? I looked up a little bit. Did a lot of friction there. Closer to the back. That looks good. Gotta let it do its thing. Minds will figure it all out for you somehow. So I gotta hand it to the Metroid Prime boys. They sure did. I mean, I think they took like some of the best parts of Metroid and Halo and were able to find something that was like a good. I would not be surprised if Metroid took some Bungie inspiration. Why shouldn't they? Kind of a big deal. Was a little bit inspiration from a contemporary is not a bad idea when they're successful. Is this? This is Metal Gear Solid 2. For a second I was like, is this Ghost in the Shell? This felt like Ghost in the Shell. This does remind me at some point I would like to play Police Knots. I feel like I would really, based on what I know about Police Knots, I think I would really like Police Knots. I like Kojima. I think I would like Police Knots. Very little, actually, but... little I know I'd like it. Oh, I'm so close. Got an hour. Finish the feat, and then just keep adding details. I think I can call it done. finish the feat, and then just go nuts with details. Oh, but the gun isn't done. Fuck. I have to do the feat the gun. Shape the gun. Very careful. Add some white highlights to barrel. Now that's not the... That's not where I thought that layer was gonna end up. Yeah, this is... Oh no! What? Why was I on this layer? This is not the layer I wanted to be on. I have an idea. Have fun at Starbucks, Silos. That's what I want. Sometimes I do things and I'm like, why did it do that? Not much. Enough to finish. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let it cook. Let it cook. Let it computer thing. Oh, I didn't even need the apple. Thought I would, but I didn't even need the apple. There we go. Now I go back. Hell yeah! Inro's in this fucking playlist. Fuck yes it is. God, I knew I would love this playlist. I haven't even heard this playlist all the way. Like the perfect playlist for my stream. Everything I like and a little bit more. This is the perfect kind of inspiration music for exactly this piece. Things I like. It's got Metroid. At Labor. Watch. Bro. This is probably my... I don't know if it's my favorite animated movie of all time, but it definitely is in my list of highly recommend top animated movies of all time. My number one, it's one of them. Up there with Redline, it's up there with Spider-Verse, it's... Go watch Jinro. This, I don't know what the hell this is. I'll do the gun for now. I'd be happy with that as the gun. I'd be happy with this for the gun if I was like, you know what? Gun done. Gun done. At least for that. Never understand why it does that, but here we go. Fuck. Why did it switch layers then? On the wrong layer, huh? Don't like it, huh? Allow be upon me. May whatever this comes out to be whatever it be. Pray to the art gods that I've done this well enough. Appropriately tense enough, I think, of a song to be near the end of the stream. I say, as I've got over 30 minutes left. Not the end of the stream. Conclusion of the stream in the hour, but now I'm starting to rush when I forget. Close. Starting to hit the buzzer now. Gonna hit the buzzer beater here. will be a buzzer beater here. I think I can get this done. I'm going to shite. Get really close. Cook. Let it cook. Let it cook. Let it think. I have to restart the program here in a second when it starts thinking like that. That I saved, and now I have to undo all that work. The wrong layer. Came out really good. I had a really fun time working on this. Cook. Let it cook. And when it starts slowing down like this, I might have to... I think there's like a memory leak. Let me check something. I bet it's like memory. Yeah. What the hell is throttling? Throttled sometime. No reason. No. Let me see. glance over to see what. Always remember to glance over at your other. Not to see where you left your layer. You don't want to be on the wrong layer when you do so. Back. Down. Again. Now I'm just kind of going in, adding in shadows and shading. Again. The fun part will be taking all of this and then what? I have learned something. I don't think that would do anything anyways. Not for what I'm doing anyways. Think. highlights, I think, next. There we go. Hey, Fish Ron. And we've had Fish Lore. Now we have Fish Ron. Okay with it. Big fan of fish. Love fish. Love having fish. I appreciate fish. Oh, I'm glad. Welcome. Play it too. There we go. Do I know Phoenix Rising? I do. They've stopped by a couple times. Glad they like my stuff. And I'm glad that people are getting... Guys, this is a good sign. Do this for me. This is a good thing. If you are a friend of somebody who saw the stream, I appreciate you being here. If you enjoy this, tell somebody you know. If this is up your alley and you're like, wow, that guy seems cool, let somebody else know. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's actually the coolest thing. For years, I was like, I like my big boys, I do. And for a while there, I was like, they always like had their outro. They're like, hey, tell your friends, it matters. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna start doing that. But you know, every little bit helps. But I've never noticed word of mouth being that effective for me. The fact that you're the sign that it works. You're the sign that it works. You really are. That's awesome. That's the coolest thing. You're cool for a very specific reason, and you should feel cool for it. So welcome. Like this is genuinely the first time that's happened for me. Like, that's cool. So welcome in, and I hope you enjoy it, and tell Phoenix to say hi, I guess. Welcome in. Guys, it's happening. Something is happening here. The world's opening up finally. Put it this way. every time this happens, every time something like this happens, I grow a little bit more. I can do this more confidently. Every time this happens, I can do it a little bit more confidently. Help me support it, I can do a little bit more. And at some point, maybe even in the near future, I'm not even saying like far down the line. This is why I'm like, earlier I was like, it's always awkward trying to explain this to people, because it's not me being like, hey, waiting for things to pick up. It's just gotta get there. But the big but is, it is getting there. It is getting there. And that is exciting to me. That is the most exciting thing to me, is that for all of the like, me being like, feeling uncomfortable or awkward trying to explain to people how what I do here is like huge, is backed up with the reality of, but it is real. It is real, and that's what matters to me. I'm gonna go after the stream. I'm going to Best Buy and I'm gonna get myself a new cord for my microphone. Why? Because I want the stream to keep going, and I want my work to keep going, and I want my work to actually be something. You guys are being able to help me be able to do that. You really are. It means if more people are coming in, then that takes less pressure off the people who support me, because it'll mean potentially more people will be able to come in and help support me. Yeah. I'm a little low. Oh wait, no, I that's normal. Oh, I'm just a guy. I'm just a little guy. I just hang out down here. But that's why I like this particularly, because I feel like my guy has a little bit more flexibility in the bits, and it makes it more special when you can be like, oh, I'm down here too. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks, Fish. I genuinely, this means a lot to me for a couple of reasons. It really does, where I am at right now. Because for a long time I've been working really hard to try and like actually cement myself where I am right now with what I do, which is the art and the video games that we play, and everything that I do is leading to me wanting to eventually go independent, making full projects. I think that's the next step in my life, is making full projects. That's why I'm like, finish this? I'm like, no, I'm finishing this piece today. This piece is getting done today, because the next thing I'm gonna do is talk to my friend Sean and be like, if you are serious, if you are interested in it, I'm at a place that I can start a project. We might start a project here soon. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, dude, yes. Wow, my Brim brothers, Griffin, I'm talking to you, Griffin. I know you're out there. You, buddy, this is your fault. Really. Like, you guys, the McElroy brothers in the Bim Bam, always tell people to tell their friends and whatever. Like, I wouldn't be doing that if they didn't. Oh, Mr. McElroys, appreciate you. You're good boys. Be out there. If you like this, go watch the McElroys. They're way bigger than me. They're way better than me. They are. But we appreciate the McElroys, so. No, there's a couple people lurking. Silos had to go do something. I think Moat had to go do something, but people are also lurking, which is totally fair. Guys, you have to understand, this is another thing that I'm super proud of, is this piece, what I do on the internet is unique in that I feel that I can talk to a wall, and that is fine. There, mods. Yeah. And I mean, people come in and out. That's fine. That's normal. The big thing with my channel that I've kind of kind of banked on a little bit. It is a little bit of the bank shot that I'm going for, is that I am fine, even commentary-wise, being able to by myself, and that the VOD can be watched. People are also able to go back and watch the VOD if they missed it or if they're curious. You know. I do. And this is where earlier somebody asked me this, and I guess I gotta be confident and say, right now, people want to see this continue. I do need more support. And I would point you at either, you can subscribe, fine. Subscribing is fine. I actually think Patreon is better. I think the Patreon is probably the better place to support me. One, you have a little bit more control over what you can do. Two, there's more things you can get out of it. And three, I get Patreon support's better than Twitch does. It really does. Also, though, if you want to see like this piece and other pieces in the future without the watermarks, because there will be a watermark. There's going to be a watermark on all of my work that I post live, or that I post finished. If you want to see it unwatermarked, it will be unwatermarked on the Patreon. And that'll be available for anyone who supports the Patreon. So if you want to see my artwork fully without a big watermark over the front of it, I'm gonna go there. Now, oh, I see what's happening. Can't do anything else unless that's off. Yeah. Like, other than some, like, details, though, this is pretty close to done. This is, for me, pretty close to done, unless I wanted to do one more stream, but I don't think this has one more stream left of major content in it. That would just be, like, finishing this and then starting something new. Like, I'm gonna finish this in the next 15 minutes. This is what it'll look like on everything else. On Facebook, on Instagram, on Twitter, on Discord. This is what it'll look like. But if you want to see it unwatermarked, it's going to be unwatermarked on Patreon. Yeah. And I already have a couple of things there, and I'm going to be adding to it. I'm fine. That's the big thing right now, is I just need to start adding to it, so that way people can actually know that it's happening, and I can use it. I can finally use my Patreon. This is what I want to use the Patreon for, really. I also want to be able to use it for, I could see it being used for, actually, for copies of things. So like if let's say I make a game, even a small game, I'd be happy to make a tier and plus of people, of supporters who essentially buy the game. Same thing. Because the idea that with the artwork that I have is, if somebody's going to remove the watermark on my work, I'm okay with an obnoxious watermark and somebody reposting my work without the watermark if it meant that they had to still buy it. I don't care. You still paid me for it. I don't give a shit. I honestly do not care if people share my work. I want them to. Hell, if somebody took my work and claimed it was theirs, I'd be like, wow, I made something good enough that somebody wanted to steal from it. But I'd like to try to put in as many, at least as many methods for people to be able to just have that. So that way they can just have it. Because that's my thing, is my work. I understand people are going to take my work at some point. Are. Ooh. They might change it. Might be inspired by it. Like, that's normal. Now we're gonna do this fun effect that I found. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go there. We're gonna take pretty square. love this effect. This effect looks so good. Really need to use it on these colored parts because it'll look like the paint is like wearing off. Love the way that speckles thing adds a little bit. Yeah, that's like, that's the truth is I need people's help. I need people's help. If I want to be able to continue doing this, I need support from people. And that's a fact. Everybody does on some level. You know, nobody does anything on their own. And they'll always need some support. And it is support. And it's meaningful support. That's an important thing for me and for people to remember, is that it's meaningful. Your support does mean a lot. The world. They can continue doing this. They can help my friends actually be able to work on the things they want to work on. It will make a huge difference for me and everyone that I know. Be able to finally continue growing this and not have to be able to rely on ourselves for the things that we do. Other people want us to do. And I know there are people out there who do want to see more of this, want to see more of what I'm doing and what my friends are doing. I so appreciate that. I so appreciate that. Super cool, it's awesome, amazing. Flesh out the way that the legs kind of connect, but that came out really. Yeah, cheese. This piece came out really good, I think. Hey, again, if you like this, I'm gonna always be working on more. Near future, might be working on something big. We'll see. Damn. Yeah, this came out really good. Came out really good, and I hope you guys think it came out good. Really fun to draw, too. God, this was really fun. Away. Not so much. Okay. Later, too. Die. There we go. Right. That it's glowing. Ida. That Ida zing. I want to make it clear that it's like, that it's like a kind of like a camera I little bit of glow. Yeah. Exactly. Hey, a Digamon makes you a real viewer too. You're a real boy. You're the realest boy of them all. You are a real boy. Real boy. Yeah, no. Can't be a real robot boy. Trying to get me to like you more. No need to do. I already like you a bunch, Silos. Gosh, you can't make me try. Alright. That's it. Time. I'm only 3 minutes over. Time. I think that's good. If there's anything else I could do to this, it'd be superficial. Like, I'm sure there's more I could always do to this, but I think this is a good stopping point with it. Like, it looks good. Nothing structural, how dare you? Unless you mean nothing structural for yourself, which is different. Well, I hope the microphone came in consistently. I'm going to try, like I said, I'm going to try getting a new cord and see if that helps. If that doesn't help, I will probably end up getting a new microphone. It's a little old microphone. This microphone is as old, if not older, than the stream. So, yeah. Gotcha. Hold on. My computer is like, you're done with this. Even my computer is like, no, you're done with this. Stop it. And I'm like, no, there's one more thing. My computer might be crashing. Resco might be crashing. Alright. Alright. Yep. I'm just gonna call it here. So yeah, I gotta pee. I gotta get ready. I gotta go check if my pork is thawed out. But thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. We appreciate it. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatch the VOD. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and it's your first time here, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally, come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a fantastic audience, and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag it with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. Also, stick around to the very end. I usually do a bit of a closing bit. We do raid after every stream, so that way the daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. Because everybody else out there, make sure to go unlock your doors and windows because it's no longer lunchtime for daywalkers. And as always, a huge thank you to Moat Shrimp, all of our supporters. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. Thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple other benefits you could get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch, or you could check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Amon to do a wonderful job of holding back the robot army and preventing me from becoming famous. Housekeeping pretty fast. So make sure to go check out the rest of our friends in our network: Virtual Boys, Corvus Scripted, Crowcast TV, Talking Skull, and Downtown Voice Acting at Blue XPs. Virtual Boys is James and Arthur. They were doing co-op games and multiplayer games on Twitch. Corvus Scripted is Ren's channel, and they were doing cozy games or spooky games. Crowcast TV is Tara's channel. She's another artist who does live art on her Twitch channel. Talking Skull is Sean's YouTube, where he's done video essays on video games. Downtown Voice Acting is Jackson's voice acting channel, where we've done voice acting with him on YouTube and Twitch. Blue XPs is Aqua's channel. She usually does horror games and multiplayer games. And me. Find the rest of my stuff on that link tree, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, and a SoundCloud for my music. So go check everybody out. Goblin Entertainment. Alright, stick around. We'll be heading to... Oh. I gotta whiz. Gotta piz. That's not helping me. It's like, this'll be fine. That'll be fine. It wasn't fine. That was a bad idea. Let's go over to John. John's streaming right now, and I'm sure we can let him know that we did art, and I'm sure he'd like to see it. So, stick around for John. John J is another... John J actually does Pokemon primarily, and he's a good guy. So stick around for that. Otherwise, have a good afternoon, everybody. Take it easy, and remember, it'll be all over the place. But if you want to see it without the watermark, you just have to go Patreon. I'm just saying, that's what you gotta do it. You know it. You ain't gotta do it. I'm not telling you you gotta do anything. But you